Looking for the perfect tour guide to take you through the process of dinosaur creation? Mr. DNA can do exactly that. ¿Buscas al guía turístico perfecto que te lleve por el proceso de creación de un dinosaurio? Señor ADN es el indicado para el trabajo. Procurando guia turístico perfeito para explicar o processo de criação de dinossauros, o senhor DNA faz exatamente isso. O que percebem os magníficos dinossauros que estão à sua frente? Os cientistas têm muitas teorias sobre a extinção. Mas o que você acha? Assista a vários vídeos disponíveis e tire suas próprias conclusões. Whatever happened to the magnificent dinosaurs we see before you? Scientists have many extinction theories, but what do you think? Watch one of the many videos on display and draw your own conclusions. ¿Qué pasó con los magníficos dinosaurios que ves ante ti? Los científicos tienen muchas teorías sobre la extinción, pero ¿lo crees? Mira uno de los videos de reproducción y obtén tus propias conclusiones. Was ist zu den kostbaren Dinosauriern passiert, die wir hier sehen? Die Wissenschaftler haben viele Theorien, aber was glauben Sie? Sehen Sie sich eins der vielen Videos an und ziehen Ihre eigenen Schlüsse. Ce qu'il arrivait à ces formidables dinosaures. Les chercheurs ont différentes théories sur leur extinction. Mais pourquoi ceci? Regardez-les de nombreuses vidéos sur le sujet et tirez-en vos propres conclusions.
Hi there and welcome to Jurassic Park. Today we're going to do the Jurassic Park DLC and finish this game once and for all and move on to the challenge mode. But challenge mode will be a completely different playthrough. So here we go. I'm not going to be talking through the cutscene, so here we go. Otherwise it'll be special to all of us. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
This is so cool. It gets so much better, Mr. Cabot. Believe me.
I didn't believe you the first time, John.
Ah, this is the abuse I'm paying for.
We all have our doubts, John.
But we want to believe. We just need assurances.
What's it like, seeing a dinosaur for the first time?
Oh, it's like, it's like the early days of a new romance. It's fascinating and exhilarating, until the fangs and the claws come out.
It's definitely a profound moment. It made an impression on me. Let's put it that way.
This is why Jurassic Park must succeed, Dr. Grant. I want the world to have that same profound memory.
You know, I could do without some of the memories of this place.
That's precisely why I asked you all to take this journey again. Had you been part of the process earlier, perhaps our first time around would have been different. A mistake I'm correcting.
We're giving you a chance to prove it, John.
More importantly, we're giving these dinosaurs a chance to live in harmony with the modern world.
However tenuous and unwise that may be.
I'm going to prove it to you all. And Dr. Malcolm, I'm going to prove you wrong.
First time for everything, I suppose.
Right then, I'm going to cut the music off here as copyright. I'm muting the licensed music. Here we go.
As you can imagine, everything is a wee bit of a muddle on Isla Nublar, so we'll have our work cut out for us.
Yes, a return to the scene of the crime, as it were.
What crime would that be?
Hubris, John. Something that'll hopefully be managed a little more thoroughly this time.
I admit that
Hey there, welcome to the stream, guys, who's watching.
Enthusiastic, and that it may have led to blind spots. That's why I've brought young Cabot Finch along with us.
So, what kind of science are you studying, Cabot?
Business.
Business? Oh, great. The last thing we need more of.
After reviewing everything with Mr. Hammond, we'll need to start by placing an arrival point. Then, we can restore the core facilities and get a ranger outpost up and running.
We?
Well, you, actually, Dr. Grant, and Dr. Sattler, and Dr. Malcolm.
Much to do, but it sounds easy enough.
You really are new to this, aren't you, Finch?
And we're going to get a ranger outpost. And we're going to deliberately post up back here. Actually, no. There we go. Poor Gully Mimus is in there.
You nervous to be back, Dr. Grant?
You know, the last time I was here, I left in kind of a hurry. And I want to make absolutely sure what happened isn't repeated ever again, so I've returned.
Let's go and repair everything.
On the positive side of the ledger, it's a chance to work with living dinosaurs. Does that paint a clearer picture for you?
Completely, Dr. Grant. And Mr. Hammond seems pretty confident we can get everything working as designed. And
Even this brings back the memories of
Confidence
Jurassic
is
Park,
not
the
something
real
John Hammond
film,
lacks.
brilliant.
Competence, however,
is something I pride myself in, Dr. Grant. We'll need to repair the geothermal power station to start.
Okay, once that is done, we can focus on the visitor center. repaired and powered, it should give us a solid base of operations.
Starting repair work.
There we go.
Repair work started. Repair work underway. Commencing repair.
Now we're going to repair the visitor centre. If we can get through, that is. I think that's the door that the T-Rex bust through to take the raptors out in the film.
Assuming control.
You know, I was reluctant to come back here for obvious reasons, but then I realized that I was even more reluctant to stay away because nature would take its course as it always does.
I felt the same. Still, there's no denying this is the single most important place on Earth right now. Perhaps ever.
Perhaps, but what of Dr. Grant?
He and I are a team. Through thick and thin, you know?
Yes. Still, chaos, Dr. Sattler. Chaos has me contemplating whether we can actually make things
Oh
better.
no, another dead one.
Or just delay the inevitable.
It all comes down to responsibility. The last time we were here, we were Hammond's guests. This time, we're more like partners. Now we have the knowledge and the means to make a change.
Ambitious, Dr. Sattler. That's ambitious, but, you know, I do like the sentiment.
Good. I'll need a research module added to the visitor center. Then we can get a look at the different fencing available.
Let's add an emergency bunker to that list as well. I mean, you know, we've both experienced how effective fences have been in the past.
Asset being transported.
That's important.
Mr. Hammond is very concerned. We're getting reports of staff injuries.
Velociraptors. Okay, we have to get them enclosed in the raptor pen.
Aren't you an expert on raptors, Dr. Grant?
I think that it'd be fair to say that raptors and Dr. Grant have history.
Devoting your life to the study of an animal means accepting the harsh truth that it would try to kill you if you ever came face to face with it.
You did come face to face with it.
Which was impossible before Jurassic Park. So that had to count for something.
It did. It counted for a lot of sleepless nights.
Hey, you're a twat. Yeah, I know how ranger teams work. This one's gonna break through.
Repair in progress.
Ah! Son of a gun. Bet it's the big one.
detecting stormy conditions.
There we go.
Asset requiring collection. Asset collection request received. En route to collect the asset. Request acknowledged.
I want to see the animation going into
Our goal
here.
now is get everything under control, right?
Control? No. No, Finch. The best you can hope for on Isla Nublar is managed chaos. Okay?
And that is why you are here, Dr. Malcolm.
So, not my sparkling personality then?
We just need Jurassic Park manageable, chaos and all. Then we can think about larger plans.
John, Alan and I still really aren't comfortable opening the park to tourists.
That is kind of an understatement.
I understand your sentiment and your concerns, but all...
I just want to see the animations.
And I do seem to remember seeing the public at your dig site in the Badlands. Charged them, didn't you?
Those donations help fund our research.
As did I.
For which we are grateful.
But it's really no different than what we are doing here at Jurassic Park, Dr. Sattler. Just on
Pretty
an
cool.
admittedly a much grander scale.
And with more theatrics. And buttered popcorn.
We all know your vision, John. But the execution, it really needs work.
That is why you are all here. To make sure this dream, my dream, doesn't die.
And there is one other major difference between us, John. In Montana, Ellie and I were pulling dinosaur fossils out of the ground. And here, it's the dinosaurs that are trying to put us into the ground.
And isn't that exciting?
Finch, you really need to learn when to stop talking.
Setting additional task. Asset transportation. Acknowledged.
So really, we're gonna have to make a tour. Go in here. Through. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Asset delivery confirmed.
It's gonna have to come all the way out here. So maybe
Transportation complete.
about here, the transport thing. And all the way, take that gate out. And
Asset has been delivered.
have it around this. I'm just thinking ahead at the moment.
Picking up asset.
They're gonna move this raptor.
Asset transit.
There we go. I'm actually going to do some another bit of research, just to be ahead of the game.
Delivery has been completed.
There we go. We just got to wait. I just want to get them done so I don't need to think about them later. Here we go. Mission 1 of 7.
It's still gonna take a while to properly organize and restore the scientific data. Dr. Wu left behind a ton of material.
After Nedry's sabotage, it's a miracle we have anything to work with.
True. But between the storm, the dinosaurs, and whatever Nedry did to the computers, the records and documentation are a mess.
But you think it can be done?
If we can make dinosaurs, then we should be able to sort paperwork and organize computer files.
Can we make dinosaurs? Or are these just impressive replicas?
Oh, they're alive, Alan. And I want them to be as scientifically accurate as possible.
Here we are.
Hammond
Welcome
scientists
to
made their
Jurassic
mistake
Park.
by substituting amphibian DNA.
And hiring the wrong people.
But now Hammond has the right ones. Us.
I don't know what he sees in that Cabot kid.
People say that to me about you.
Oh, do they, huh? People. People like Dr. Rockstar.
You know what I could use? Pictures of the dinosaurs. I'll get together a list of specific photos that I need.
Never thought I'd be able to take photos of dinosaurs before. That's a first.
Ooh, and Alan, the lens cap? I want actual images.
I'll remember. This time.
I'm going to see if I can get a socialization picture up here. Wish you could turn off the headlights though. Looks like the other way to socialise. The Brachiosaurus. Come on girls, socialise. Maybe not.
shut.
They're not going to socialise. There we go. Needed sleeping.
Oh, a new picture. Cool.
Anticipating storm contact.
I'll have to wait until night time. Ah. God damn it. None of the dinosaurs were sleeping through the storm, I know that.
Conditions calming.
Might try and get round the back end here and see if I can get more pictures of sleeping. If not, come back. There we go. That's a raptor pen. Then the most dangerous part of the park. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. The Triceratops tried to go for me there. Oops.
Arrival imminent. storm has hit.
Another storm, really? I'm not getting a break at all. See if we can get these guys, see if they're sleeping. Look at them, they're so cute, the dilos.
Reporting stabilized conditions.
But again, I don't think the dilos are sleeping. Well, let's go back to the other end then. They're not sleeping, they're socialising. This one's down here with this one. These ones are by the water. There we go.
Here's one for the archives. Great shot.
All life has two instinctual impulses that no amount of tinkering or engineering, biological or otherwise, can ever hope to overcome. One, survival. Two, reproduction. With man,
Got to wait.
you can add a third, domination.
Man? Oh boy. Alright, anyway, you're not wrong, which is even more reason we'll need to research a drug to act as a countermeasure to the dinosaurs' breeding.
Well, they've had a free run of the island for a while, so we've got to assume that they've been mating. It would be a recurrence plot.
Which is what, exactly?
Although the world is in a constant state of chaos, certain events can be predicted because they happen repeatedly, regardless of the initial conditions. And an organism trying to perpetuate its DNA would be one of those. Or maybe it's the tropical island paradise setting. You know, works for newlyweds.
You know, it could also be the food.
Yeah, perhaps, but considering what some of the dinosaurs have consumed, let's hope not.
I think we've developed a drug that should inhibit breeding. Dr. Malcolm, can you get a team together to administer it?
Get back
Well,
this way.
A ranger team can shoot them with darts, while I watch safely and securely from a distance.
Do these ranger teams ever do ride-alongs?
You know, for you, Finch, I believe they'd make an exception.
Oh. Now we've got to get to the dilos.
It's happening again, Hammond.
No, I won't allow it.
You may not have that choice, John.
Finch, I need to know. Do you have a report?
Looks like the computer system is under attack. John, we're being hacked.
Dr. Malcolm is correct. The corrupted code has also affected the power grid.
No, no, no.
Don't say the gates are open.
I won't, but they
Well,
are.
well.
Protection needs to be our top priority. For the dinosaurs and the staff.
I'm staff, right?
Let's get the power grid back. That should help with staff safety.
And I am staff, obviously.
I've got programmers hardening the code as we speak.
Finch, you'll help us get the personnel secured.
Yes, the personnel, the staff, of which I am unquestionably one.
Angry dinosaurs. Hey, I can save everybody a whole lot of time and
Say
just
that.
explain what happens eventually. And that eventually comes much sooner than anybody anticipates. Well, except me.
Oh, I love Dr. Malcolm. He's hilarious. Right. Where's the power grid? Actually, no. There we go. Need the power station and 2 more gates, I think. Missed a gate somewhere. There we go, there's a gate here, I'm gonna have to go through it. Come on. Got 2 dinosaurs to put back in their pen.
Sabotage resolved.
Not really, the power station's still out, so sabotage is not resolved yet. This is going to be a huge spoiler for the next movie, because I know who are involved in the movie and who or what.
Sabotage resolved.
We've identified some residual flaws in the park operations software. I wonder how they got missed the first time around.
You've plugged the holes, though, right?
There's some new counter-espionage software that just needs final testing.
Keep people out of our business. Mr. Hammond would also like to make sure the dinosaurs are secure and comfortable. That shouldn't be a problem.
There we go, done.
Right. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's the most common and least true words spoken at Jurassic Park.
Yeah, it should be fine now. We've got another surprise for you coming up.
Asset delivered.
I'm going to turn the music on again. This is going to be next area. Actually, no, better not. Dinosaurs are not in the central area, so what's going on? Oh, there we go, the timer's counting down. Alright, we're gonna try and research the rest of the medical stuff because it's better to have it than not have it.
I'm satisfied with the latest reports on park security. Now we can move on to the next great challenge, the dinosaurs. For that, we'll have to journey to the companion island, Isla Sorna.
aka Site B. That is funny. Even reading the top parts of the loading screens is hilarious sometimes. Isla Sorna.
We call it Site B. Originally a massive holding pen and secondary research facility for our dinosaurs. Spared no expense.
Didn't want to keep all your eggs in one incubator, huh, John?
Aye, that is certainly one way to look at it.
And another way, John?
It's also about the diversity of the environment.
In other words, you weren't sure they'd survive on Isla Nublar.
Darwin's most famous works were centered on species he studied on the Galapagos Islands. Isolated.
It also has the benefit of keeping our work away from prying eyes.
Yeah, and making potential rescue like thousands of miles away.
Always the negative with you, Dr. Malcolm.
Right then, Jurassic Park era unlocked. Challenge and sandbox mode.
For now,
Part mission
focus
3.
on the job at hand. Cabot.
Yes, sir, Mr. Hammond. So I think we'll need a new base of operations. Ranger outpost and visitor center, maybe? Would make a good headquarters.
Did you two know about this island?
Of course not. We're in the dark as much as you are, Dr. Malcolm.
Who knows? Maybe it's just our inferior brains that can't cope with chaos.
Well, uncertainty, you know, can be a guiding light. Chaos is about the unexpected, and that's what I'm here for.
Well, I'm here because of the dinosaurs.
And because of the lovely Dr. Sattler, if I'm not mistaken.
That's really not any business of yours.
Oh, we have to do something here. There we go. I'm gonna manually do stuff for this area.
Alan, we need to test our breeding countermeasure on Isla Sorna's wild dinosaur population.
Okay, Ellie. I've identified a suitable group of dinosaurs. Let's isolate them from the rest to perform tests.
I believe that's all the stags. Oh, we need to get that out. I'm not going to manually do this one, I'm just going to let the computer do it because I don't know where I'm going on Site B. Wish you were able to come back on this island, no, but you can't.
Collecting asset.
Ah, this should all work out according to plan. Yeah, let's just squeeze an already confused and stressed resurrected dinosaur into a small enclosure and, you know, hope for the best. An animal that in its time could freely roam the earth. Or maybe that's not
Stegosaurus there originally came from Scotland, my home country.
Asset has been collected.
We're administering the breeding countermeasure through the feeders. This is a huge step forward from the previous injection method.
And Mr. Hammond wants to make sure this works.
We'll observe the affected dinosaurs until we can confirm the effectiveness of the treatment. If this works, we won't have to trank the dinosaurs as much. That'll help with their anxiety as well. A prehistoric animal has to be confused when it's being chased by a vehicle. I mean, what point of reference could it possibly have?
I really hadn't thought about it that way before. They're as afraid of us as we are of them. If I were afraid.
Fear is a survival instinct, Cabot. Any animal without it won't be around long.
Then I should be around forever.
I'm actually going to start driving down while I'm waiting on the countermeasure thing. Got to remember which way we're going. This way, I think. Oh, golly, my mess.
Under attack.
They won't go far in the water, I don't think.
Oh, we should observe the dinosaurs and look for behavioral changes. Photographic evidence should do. I'll get together a list. Something's not right.
There's an understatement.
What do you mean?
The animals here, they aren't responding like they did on Isla Nublar.
I haven't seen any of the dinosaurs exhibiting symptoms.
The two are not mutually exclusive, Dr. Grant.
I think Dr. Malcolm...
Ian, please.
I think Dr. Malcolm is correct. But we need to be sure.
Switching roles.
In their current state, the dinosaurs aren't eating or drinking. We need to identify the problem. Step 1, slow them down, hit them with the tranq dart.
Warning.
Hey!
Ranger vehicle under attack. Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack. Under attack.
Tests on these dinosaurs are coming back all over the place. It looks like these animals, they've been manipulated.
Theories?
I have plenty.
Which one do you like the most?
Hammond told us there was another company trying to steal InGen's research.
Biosyn.
Right.
He did
They got
dun
to Nedry.
John
dun.
believes it was Nedry's greed and Biosyn's money that became the catalyst for what happened to all of us the first time around.
And you think they're at it again?
Or maybe they never left. Let's combat this first, then figure out who's to blame. We'll need to research and use a DNA sequencer to neutralize the effects of the faulty genome. The science needs to be right.
Or the dinosaurs will be wrong.
Dr. Grant, as long as we continue to interfere, the dinosaurs will always be wrong.
There we go, let's research. Oh crap. Oh man, what a mangled mess. Are we done yet? Nearly.
We've developed a DART-based solution to the symptoms. The causes, however, they run right to the core of these dinosaurs, to their DNA. The fix will require a recompiled genome and new incubations.
Yeah, one more of them in there. That's mission 3 done out of 7. 4 more to go. Let's take these fences out.
So I hear we've had a spot of good news. We're ready to proceed with incubating new dinosaurs.
John, you were never ready to bring dinosaurs back to life.
A little bit more belief, Dr. Malcolm, and we'll be there soon.
Chaos doesn't require belief.
No, I don't want to do that yet. Anyway, I want to do that.
We're back in the dinosaur business?
I'm calling it paleocuration. But yes, young Cabot, yes we are. And it all starts with our eggs. Dr. Grant, this is where you literally make history.
History with teeth and claws and aggressive dispositions.
I'm ready, John. We'll start by constructing and connecting some hatcheries.
Asset has been transported. Asset transported. Confirming asset delivery.
Right, we're going to send an expedition out.
The archive of genome data is a mess. We're gonna need to rebuild the library with some new fossil samples if we want viable genomes.
What can I do to help, Alan?
Well, you can help keep the man in black and Hammond's shadow out of my hair for a bit.
I think I'd rather try to break a wild T-Rex.
Don't give Finch any ideas. He'll think that'll make a great ride.
Yep. And I'm worried that he can probably figure out how to talk Hammond into it.
There we go. There's nothing we can really do now, so we're just gonna have to wait. I'm looking forward to doing the challenge mode. That's going to be quite fun to do, but quite hard. But that'll be a total new series altogether. All I want is just 50% modules, or 50%, and get it moving. I'm enjoying the DLC really much. It's just it's quite a boring wait when you try to get all the fossils, research and everything now. Like that's what I'm doing right now, it's just quite a boring part. I'm hoping to complete this all in one day. At the moment I can't really do much with the hatcheries because I don't have the stuff for it. I'll get the Parasaurolophus. Just get them two incubated. I'll do the same on this hatchery as well. Dials are still at 30% odd. Get a Triceratops quicker to incubate. Oh, they're still searching for the genomes or embryos. Let's get that one. Got that. Oh. Ow. It is going to ask me to get a Parasaurolophus, Triceratops, and Dilo. I guarantee you. After this mission. There we go. And here we go.
Marvelous. Young Cabot tells me that our first new dinosaurs are healthy and fit, and the countermeasures are working too. Now we can provide the species that Jurassic Park will need. It should be smoother sailing from here on out.
Yeah, you know, unless we hit an iceberg.
An unfair comparison, Dr. Malcolm. Our technology is far more advanced.
Yeah, but not your methodology, John.
There we go. As the game wants, we got a free hatcheries doing stuff. Don't see how it's lonely when it's got two other Parasaurolophuses there.
Has anyone seen Cabot?
No, not recently.
How much do we know about him?
Cabot? Hammond seems to like him. I've heard he's the son of a friend, which explains his lack of qualifications.
Do we trust him, though?
Hammond does.
That's not what I asked.
And what does Malcolm think?
Ellie, I'm asking you first.
I think Jurassic Park is making you paranoid.
And we're going to incubate our first dinosaur in this part of the mission. Should be this one next, I reckon. Then that one. Don't worry, Paras, you got a friend coming out. Now we wait on this one. This will be a temporary goodbye to Isla Sorna. As I heard in the new movie, we might be coming back to Isla Sorna in the movie of Jurassic World Dominion.
We need to see that all dinosaurs on Isla Sorna are comfortable in their environments before we move our focus elsewhere.
Well, as comfortable as they can be, dragged 65 million years into the future.
We will get to work.
We're fine. We're fine. There we go. Now we sit here and wait for 3 minutes. I'll be back. The game's going to do a break. I'm back, and the thing is nearly finished the timer. So now we will be moving back to Isla whatever the island's called, I can't remember what it's called now. Not Pena.
Site B is secure. Great teamwork, everybody.
You really know how to pick a cheerleader, John.
A little enthusiasm never killed anyone, Dr. Malcolm.
Really? Because I feel like your enthusiasm has nearly killed me several times.
Isla Nublar we're going back to, not. I was trying to think of the island as Isla Nublar.
Now is our chance, my dear friends. Yes, Jurassic Park will be the vision that becomes manifest.
John, after what we've been through, aren't we moving too fast?
Precisely why we must move quickly, Dr. Sattler.
Once the world sees our dinosaurs, then there'll be no stopping us.
And that's the fear, isn't it? Not the dinosaurs, but failure.
It's my hope, Dr. Malcolm. And soon it will be mankind's. You'll see.
Oh, I already have.
We'll just watch this cutscene and we'll get to the action. We're nearly there. We're back to Isla Nublar.
Mr. Hammond, we should now be able to move the dinosaurs from Site B.
Yes, that's right. Where are we on the incubations?
We have the Triceratops and all the other species secure, John. We're ready.
Those will be very nice. Calvert, see that they are shipped here to Isla Nublar.
Yes, sir.
They'll need suitable enclosures.
Of course. I have every faith and confidence.
So we're actually going to be teleporting things from Site B all the way back to Isla Nublar. Now we wait. Triceratops I'm going to put down. No, I'm going to put them up here. All the herbivores up here. There's four of them there. Actually, three and three. Right then, we're actually going to start getting these genomes complete. Still really can't do much there, so again we'll have to wait. It's a waiting game.
Heading to pick up the asset.
We'll put that there. We'll get a Dilophosaurus there, incubating now. Soon we'll be opening this park for public. I think it's this side here, is it? Maybe this side. They come in. And then have the jeeps sitting in there. Or they come in and come out. A brachiosaurus is now viable. The genome. We're getting our dialogue in. Getting our para. Right. I will do all the genomes. I'll be doing it throughout. I'll just be a habit. Click, 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 and there we go. We're just waiting on the dial to come out. We're almost finished the DLC. We're actually wanting to start planning where the routes are going to go. So I'm going to come out here. Maybe let's end here maybe? I don't know. We should start getting rid of the trees. I wish I was actually used to this confinement here. Da, 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 da. Right then, that area's done, so we're going to go for that one. And I'm going to go for that one, that area's done too. And now we bring in the Dilo herself.
Jurassic Park will need a tour, of course.
No, not this.
Trust me, those cars are no match for a T-Rex.
We will make sure it's done right. You can't always live in the past.
This whole island is one big monument to the past. When I studied to be a paleontologist, the chance of me ever seeing a living dinosaur was nil. The chance that I'd have to run for my life from one, even less than that. And now we are putting the public within biting range of them.
You're right, Alan. Hammond's gonna do this whether we approve or not. So we have to make sure every measure is being taken. We need the dinosaurs safe, and the people even safer.
Mr. Cabot, I assume you'll want to test the tour personally.
That's not really part of my job description. We should make sure that the tour ride allows guests to see all the dinosaurs. They should experience the wonder of this place.
And not the terror that we have.
That goes without saying.
I'm saying it anyway.
Now we're gonna sit in the vehicle. Right then, we're just gonna sit here and watch the tour before we open the park. Man, these are slow. I'll be back in a minute and then fine. Here we are, we're going past the Dilophosaurus paddock. Can we see any Dilophosaurus today?
Dilophosaurus is infamous for incapacitating her prey with a venomous spray that can cause blindness. If she opens her frill, you'd better be inside a gyrosphere.
Or a car. I'm planning to put a T-Rex pen right here. Big huge pen. and maybe cut it up here. That's just a test run, see what. Here we go, we're going to see. Yeah, we're coming down towards the Parasaurolophus and the Triceratops, as well as Gallimimus, part of the park. So far, we haven't seen them.
By an electric motor and can travel at speeds of up to 20 miles per hour.
Here we are.
Today, we invite the rest of the world to experience the wonder of Jurassic Park.
Hey kids, look, dinosaurs. And this time it's mostly safe, probably. And if you survive, you can buy a t-shirt.
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
We're not out of the jungle just yet.
Let's see how the park gets along, John.
And at the first sign of trouble...
I know. Remember, I've encouraged your skepticism.
And seeing people eaten by prehistoric creatures pretty much solidified it.
And now you know why I keep young Cabot around. Speaking of which, have any of you esteemed doctors laid eyes on my intern recently?
You'd think this is something he wouldn't want to miss.
Yes, you would.
So who is going to take care of his tasks then?
I like it as always, us that's got to deal with it. And that part of the park bit's done. Right, now we're going to be focusing on this. I'm planning to put the thing in there. Now we do contracts. capacity is okay, so we have to add another hotel.
Manual labor is really not my thing. So I'm glad there are other people out there willing to take on construction projects. You, for instance.
So the satisfaction needs to come up. And now we build this.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience. Ladies and gentlemen, head over to our new shop for your food or entertainment needs.
There we go, done. Let's get Dr. Malcolm's contract.
And now we've reached the inevitable moment when art becomes commerce, with Finch nowhere to be seen.
We knew that John was running a business.
The dinosaurs should be a gift to the world.
Somebody pays, Dr. Grant. Somebody always pays.
Request acknowledged.
How am I going to reach profit per minute? Maybe add more dinosaurs? I'm actually going to add a storm defense station here as well. I guarantee there's going to be something that's going to happen. and also a bunker.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Right.
An emergency bunker has been added for your safety and security.
Then. Right, getting our storm defense station in. Oh crap, I meant to get that one.
A new contract. What will this one bring? The truth is...
So for Alan Grant we get extraction speed, dig yield, Metricanthosaurus and a baryonyx. Ellie Sattler will get dig speed, dig Team Charlie, inventory space, extra ground herbivore feeder. And for John Hammond we get cameras, research cost, research Team Charlie and heavy cable fence. But now we're going to try and bring more dinosaurs in. Try and bring some money up. I'm planning right. Gallimimus. That's not going to work, so I'm going to have to try and... We're going to want Triceratops, maybe.
Adding to the list.
Got some research. We'll get one of them done, get that done. And then we'll move on with dinosaur fossils. Got all these fossils found. Right, we're gonna get a mission. Get John Hammond's one there.
Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Nope, don't want that. How many more? How many of them can we have? 12, and we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So we need now 5 more. So that's easy enough, we've got that, so we just need to get dinosaurs up.
Task received. Asset collection request received. Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset transportation in progress. Confirming task.
Right. Ugh. Let's move.
Asset requiring collection.
Even now, after all that has happened, I don't fear the dinosaurs. I fear failure. That is why I'm making this contract offer to you, because I'm certain you will not fail. Now, go prove that my faith in you is justified.
Who could have predicted this outcome? I could.
Stand by.
Heading to collect the asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Delivery complete.
Make sure they're fine.
Assets in the air.
Got a bit of water.
Asset in transit.
Give them a feeder.
No problem.
Go to the research. Look at that. We're almost there. Nearly 2 hours into the stream and so far we're doing well. Let's get Dr. Malcolm's quest there.
Hi, Dr. Malcolm here, with a new contract offer for you. A gift, if you will, toward improving your standing.
I've got plans, I might put some in here. I'm actually going to do away with all the trees around the compound. Have a nice looking area. Make sure it's not overgrowing. Normally I'd do a Resident Evil stream today, but I just don't have the mental health to play the game at the moment, unfortunately. Alright. Let's get...
Asset to be
I know it'll be over a set number of Triceratops in there, but at least the one that gets killed, I'll put the star rating up a little bit more.
collecting asset.
Right, we'll get them. Let's get the dilos in.
En route to pick up the asset. Picking up asset.
I think one more dilo. Pardon. We do want to be bringing the Spinosaurus in. I'm maybe thinking about having it coming round here and having this as a... Let's have a look at how we're designing this in.
Asset has been transported.
Make sure this comes round here like that. And there we go, mission 5 done.
Mr. Hammond says we need more attractions in the park.
Living dinosaurs aren't enough.
Of course, they attract attention, Dr. Grant, but once people see what they can't believe they're seeing, they've seen it.
I am honestly trying to follow you.
People always want more.
The dinosaurs should be enough.
Maybe we can give them a new one.
Right, we're actually
Well,
gonna...
let's go for the compies. They're relatively harmless, right?
Really, Alan? Nothing here is harmless.
Now, if we could only make Mr. Hammond believe that.
We're just gonna wait until we get the compies, but we actually are gonna start with the fences here.
Actively incubating even more carnivores? Are we, Dr. Sattler?
I need the genome first. At least enough to fill in the gaps of a compy.
Hammond knew what he was doing when he reached out to you.
What does that mean?
With all due respect, Dr. Sattler, you're a zealot. Like he is. No offense.
I didn't realize believing in something was a weakness. If my belief ensures the health and safety of life on this island, be it dinosaur, human, or even a tiny little plant, then that's all that matters to me.
Say, have you ever heard of summit fever, Dr. Sattler? In mountaineering, it's what gets climbers killed. The desire, the compulsion, if you will, to reach the top becomes more important than anything else, more important than survival, even. That's John Hammond.
And that's also me? That's what you mean?
I'm only offering perspective.
When you're trying for something, you want to achieve it. Especially something you've dreamt about your entire life.
It's not the goal that concerns me, Dr. Sadler. It's the cost.
I realize that we are attempting to simulate the dinosaurs' environment, but I would advise strongly against letting them fight. I have first-hand knowledge of what can happen to anyone who gets in their way.
Yeah, they'll be fine. They're just fighting over dominance. There we go. That might be big enough for the spinal. We're actually gonna put that there. Let's go and get more genome.
I was listening for screams and roars, but instead, I hear, what do I hear? Cheering. Well, that must be for you. Okay.
Now we get this lot. Yeah, one more.
En route to collect the asset.
We are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I'm actually going to get Gallimimus in here. There we go. I forgot to turn the notifications off. Oops.
En route to pick up the asset.
Right.
If
Get
John
him
Hammond's
going.
experiment has taught us anything, it's that you can always know more. Contracts like this one provide that opportunity.
We're actually going to start hunting more genome again. I totally forgot that was building. Right, we're gonna get as many Gallimimus as we can in there.
Understood. Asset requiring collection. Collecting asset. Heading to collect the asset. Commencing asset transit.
And we'll get the other Gallimimuses in a minute.
Picking up asset. Asset transportation underway.
There we go.
Adding task.
See if we can upgrade that.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh god, I'm gonna need another one of them.
Let's get some into an enclosure and make sure they have access to food and water.
Asset delivered.
We're just gonna leave that standard.
Confirmed. Asset transportation complete.
Give them a little cover in there. Give that a little cover in there. And put this there. Let's go and It's a bracky.
En route to collect the asset.
Oh boy, great, great. Another thing that John Hammond can patent. Well, anyway, nice work. Nice work.
Thank you. I do want to put the T-Rex next to the Gallimimus on this side and then have her breaking through into the compound.
Alan and I...
But we are going to get some comps shortly. It is at 91%. I'm just going to make sure to get them at 100% now.
Asset transported.
Asset to be collected. Transportation complete. Heading to pick up the asset. Acknowledging asset.
Right.
Transit has commenced.
Maybe out here could be the compound for the hotel and everything. Possibly.
Asset has been collected.
Right then, I'm going to get some spinal DNA. We're going to want a Spinosaurus, so I'm going to place her in this section up here. Right.
Delivery complete.
I need another contract. Let's get a Sattler one.
This contract could provide us with important new information.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do.
In this evolving reality of humans and dinosaurs sharing the same space, we need all the knowledge we can get.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a constant nature to the park.
Let's give it.
Asset delivered. Confirming asset delivery.
So it's wanting me to get Stegosaurus genome first. Right.
Asset collection request received. Heading to pick up the asset.
We might as well get Max Compies in here.
Things appear to be going well. And that's usually when things start to go wrong.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset has been delivered.
Right. The galleys are happy. The rest of the animals are happy.
Because our hands aren't full enough with walking and crawling dinosaurs, now you want dinosaurs that fly?
They're reptiles, actually. And just imagine what it would be like to witness them taking flight. Within a secured enclosure, of course. Now, I just need to find...
They're going to be up here.
Seems to have flown the coop.
Which these dinosaurs, reptiles, can never do, like ever. And you know that for a fact, right, John?
A secured aviary, Dr. Malcolm. What goes in, stays in.
But, John, what exactly goes in?
I don't know that Apatosaurus. Get another contract.
Dr. Grant, the aviary research is complete.
And you believe in the findings?
As much as I believe in anything here, which is to say, no. But the engineers are confident in the design. I mean, they were before, too, so... You know, we've got that to fall back on.
Okay, we'll get this aviary built, powered, and connected to the rest of the park. Then we'll be able to have one of Ellie's favorites available for study and on display.
We're doing it, Alan. We're all doing it.
Doing what?
Proving Hammond right.
Let's check the... Yeah, it's fine. Everything's all fine here.
You know, maybe things would go smoother and less predictably wrong if we invested in knowledge instead of ambition. This contract is your chance to prove me right. I've been up close and personal with these dinosaurs, and I've witnessed the worst that they can do. I don't wish those memories on anybody else, and that means visitor safety has got to come first.
Fly.
I hope our guests share your enthusiasm, my dear Dr. Sattler.
Pteranodons. Alan, pteranodons. Can you believe it?
How many times has that question been asked on this island?
It's not how many times it's been asked, Dr. Grant, but how many times it's been answered. Today, Jurassic Park takes flight.
Yep. Oh no, my internet's starting to go down. So we'll go and get that one then.
Asset requiring collection.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a hospital.
En route to collect the asset.
Stand by.
Right, let's see.
Confirming asset delivery.
How many copies have we got so far? 8. How many can they have? 25. Nine,
Collecting asset.
10. Can we research anything else? Yes, we can. We've nearly got everything. 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. July we need to get the fences, airways contracts.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to be collected in the park.
Yes, this is what we need more of around here. Keep up the good work.
Setting additional task.
Right, let's get in our contract. We'll go with Dr. Alan Grant this time.
I've just received word.
Can't do that one, so we have to wait. How many combos have we got now? 12. Thirteen, 14, 'Just waiting on that final dig team coming back, and I can send another dig team out. And there we go. That's all we can do.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset collection request received.
Major, l'operativo principale di Jurassic Park.
I mean, we could electrify that.
Delivery complete.
Look how cute it is.
Asset requiring collection. Heading to collect the asset.
So how many compies have we got now then? Should be about 18. Yep, so now 7 more.
No deaths. Wow. That's a significant improvement from my last visit to Jurassic Park. And John Hammond should be quite happy, or at least, you know, relieved to get this news, I would think.
Getting our John Hammond contract.
I like to see my people achieve success. Completing contracts is one way to do it. For instance, this one.
We're gonna get this one. And that's maxed out, so we're going to need another cafe.
Increase the hotel capacity of the island.
There we go. Maybe one more compy.
Mr. Hammond and I already have so much on our plate that this new contract is something you should embrace. You are a team player, aren't you?
There we go, leave it like that for now. Let's get the compies in.
Picking up asset. Stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, collecting asset. To welcome a Mark.
$20.
Asset has been transported.
You deserve all the credit for this one. You won't be getting all the credit, of course, because I'm going to make sure Mr. Hammond is aware of my role in the success, but you do deserve it.
You're an asshole, Finch. Me deserves the credit.
Doing a job and doing it well should be its own reward. But I've decided to give you a little something extra. I hope you like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are to welcome a confirmation.
Dr. Grant.
This new contract gives us
Yeah, that's
improved
easy
data
enough.
to work with, which can only help us achieve our goals. John wants more dinosaurs. I think we need more genetic information to make that work.
Right then, let's get the Pteranodons in.
en route to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected. To the park.
Oh, poor thing.
Heading to pick up the asset. Assets in the air.
Last compy into the park.
To collect the asset.
We're just waiting on the pteranodons.
Transportation complete. Heading to collect the asset.
How many Gallimimus is gonna have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 9, 10. Here we go, the pteranodons.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Jurassic Park is about more than preserving nature on a couple of islands. It's about recreating an entire way of life. Maintaining that takes effort and success like yours.
Yeah, Cabot Finch.
This next contract may require some overtime on your part, but you knew the job was tough before you got here. On the other hand, I had absolutely no idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
The way you were able to complete that contract, it was, how can I describe it? A thing of beauty. You can see why I studied business and not drama, right?
And we've done mission 5, 6, and we're on the final mission.
At this point, we're just going to continue to add to the populations, dinosaurs and humans, increase the density and capacity of both. It's a miracle. Two creatures from the same place, but different worlds.
The dream, Dr. Malcolm. The dream of dinosaurs once again roaming the earth. Belief pays off.
Ellie, the dinosaurs went extinct because they were supposed to. Survival of the fittest, nature's law. But a new god has spoken. He wears a white cabana shirt and walks with a cane. This is John Hammond's world now. We're just just surviving in it, marking time until we're not.
We didn't suffer in vain, Ian. Something good and wonderful came out of this. Living dinosaurs.
Yeah, good. Wonderful. The chaos is coming, Dr. Sadler, but I do admire your optimism.
So we're gonna need a hotel.
The dinosaurs, they're not well. They need our help.
That's not gonna work.
Confirming task.
There we go. Another dinosaur sick over here.
Acknowledged.
There's a new contract that I strongly suggest you act on.
Got John Hammond one. Yeah, I can do that.
I delegate. That's why I'm giving this contract to you.
Asset to be collected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Galileo to the park.
Collecting asset.
We're gonna get a stego genome. Get Ellie Sattler's mission fulfilled.
Asset transported. Adding to the list. Control retaken. Heading to pick up the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Galileo to the park.
Go, my miss.
No problem. Adding task.
Asset
3 more, I think. And now we'll get Tyrannosaurus. No, I just want a T-Rex now. And this time
Confirmed.
pardon. Well, there's a stag. Put the stags in there for now.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Uh-oh. Who's dead? I'll get you in a minute. Died of old age.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I think I can increase that a bit more. There we go. Now we're going to upgrade these things.
Ladies and gentlemen, head over to our new shop for your food or entertainment needs.
The expeditions returned with valuable new tools for dealing with our dinosaurs. I mean, the dinosaurs. John's vision may have brought them back. They belong to no one.
This contract will help us keep on schedule. Schedule.
And then I might put the parcel offices in here. Let's clear this first. I'm going to put a door here. Right. Put them there.
Thanks. This is what we needed. As a paleobotanist, I study plants that died out millions of years ago. They are transformed from organic material to mineral, rocks. Imagine being the someone that first made that connection. Now go rock that contract.
Asset requiring collection. Asset collection request received.
Uh-oh, another one.
En route to pick up the asset. Transporting asset.
Right. still no room. Wait a minute, let's have a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming storm.
I don't have room for that either. Pachycephalosaurus, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Just give them a little bit of forest. And then a little bit of water. And some food.
Asset transportation in progress.
Actually, I don't think I can do that one for LA Sattler, so I'm going to cancel that mission. And do Alan Grant's one.
There's a new contract available. You should give it a look.
Asset transportation underway.
Asset has been transported.
En route to collect the asset. Collecting asset.
Right. And we're also going to get a spinal soon.
Been delivered.
Here we go. We're actually going to need more toilets. Make sure this is all perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Right. We just need to get the T-Rex up to 100%. And it's only fitting for the T-Rex to have the 1993 pattern.
If we understand more of the genome, then by extension we'll have a better understanding of the dinosaurs. This data helps immensely in that effort.
Oh, another galley.
A new contract has just hit my desk. I immediately thought of you. Alan usually hands the camera to me. Now I'm handing it to you. If you could take the following photographs of the dinosaurs, I sure would appreciate it.
Let's get the Brachy's pictures.
Asset transportation in progress.
That was easy.
That photo's almost fine art.
And let's get the Spinos in.
I told Alan that we could trust you. He had his doubts, but not me. This should help with the dinosaurs. We'll need all the tools we can find and all the strength we can muster.
Job done, and done well. Congratulations.
We've got 2 dinosaurs or sets. Now we're going to chuck this lot here. Right.
Every day, the dinosaurs are testing new strategies to overcome our methods of containing them. If we are to survive, and yes, that's what we're dealing with, then we need to stay one step ahead of them. That's where a contract like this latest one comes into play. This is our step.
Another galley, my miss.
Picking up asset.
Another one. The spinal nearly here yet? No, it's halfway. Right. We're just waiting on the expedition sites. The park's coming along really nice. We've got the Dilos here, got the Triceratops here. Out here is just going to be the long necks, or hadrosaurs. Gillies in there. The Velociraptors in there, the Parasaurs in there. The T-Rex, the mighty T-Rex is going to be in here. So the park's coming on really well. We've also got the Compies and the Aviary of Pterodons in here as well. But the Compies are dying off, so I'm going for a get them in eventually. And we're also going to have the Spino in this enclosure here. But somehow I don't think it's going to be big enough for it. Still not enough to get the profit of expeditions. Right, let's bring her over there. They want a bit of forest, we'll give them a bit on the back end here. The forest is fine. We'll give them some food. So yeah, there's just nothing really to do, just the boring wait.
Asset requiring collection.
We're just fitting in bits and bobs with a jigsaw.
En route to pick up the asset.
One more
Asset has been transported. Asset transportation complete.
there we go. Let's test this little paddock out here. Let's get some more galleys. hope the flight will be big enough for the spinal. Might be touch and go. Yeah, it's fine. Whew.
Asset has been delivered. Transportation complete.
Right, give it some food. That's that one done. So we've got spinal. No, I don't want to sell that. Bring some more galleys in. So in there.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset collection request received. We are pleased to welcome Gallimimus to the park.
Let's bring the T-Rex in. No, not yet. She's only at 90%. I want to bring her in 100% genome. Then I'll be happy to release her. And she'll be called Rexy. So we've got 6, so we'll bring 3 more of them in. We can even expand up here as well, but I'm wanting to keep this open if we can. Mind you, we can still keep it open, but we're just going to have to clear some trees out first and foremost. So I've got an idea of what I'm going to put in here. Like that, and like that. This could be a Ceratosaurus pen. Please give me some T-Rex. Oh, nope, not a T-Rex genome then.
I'm sure John will be happy to hear about your latest success.
We'll get John Hammond's stuff.
Get this contract done, and I'll be sure you receive all the credit you're due.
So the capacity needs to be upped again.
Thanks for the excellent work. Really, we need more competent action on these islands.
There we go. That means these will have to be upgraded.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
Right, now I got to think about, I think we were going to need another cafe. So maybe thinking having it down here. Like that. All I need is a T-Rex genome. And the game is not giving it to me. This one's nearly ready.
Heading to collect the asset.
I think I need one more steg.
We are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus.
Let's have a look at the genome library. Momentosaurus. Can have one of them. Or we can continue populating the Gallimimus. Let's go for the Momentosaurus. The cafe is full again. That one's not, no, now. Right. There's not much else to do. Hopefully that's enough for the genome. Just wait until the next dig comes back. Another unlock. Better go and get myself a contract.
Living dinosaurs.
Yeah, I can do that.
With so many challenges, including our own notions about the nature of these animals. This contract can help further our understanding. Consider it. I'm worried that we don't have enough genetic information to start increasing the dinosaur population.
First to put Proceratosaurus in, it'll probably be around this area here. but I may have to do something around here, like put it around there, then out, and then along here, along, then connect it here. Yep, let's do that then. Like that. Oh, Dilo's died.
Asset to be collected. En route to collect the asset.
Let's get a Dilo to replace that. That should be it for the T-Rex genome. But I am going to continue doing no I'm not, because that's done. Get a Patasaurus.
Picking up asset.
We're going to have to wait until that Dilo's thingy, then I'll start there we go. But we are waiting on these two genomes here. In fact, cancel that one. Let's get Rexy Girl in.
Incubation procedure. Please stand by.
Yeah, and the big one's going to escape in her companions, I reckon. Let's try and get the Ankylosaurus genome.
Collecting asset.
We could try and get a Pachycephalosaurus in, but we're just going to incubate a Gallimimus and put them in while we're waiting on T-Rex to come in. So Pachycephalosaurus, I reckon. No, I put the Ankylosaur in here. Nope, nope. Let's put the fence right round. That'll be the Gallimimus incubated. So I reckon maybe in there. In there. Just keep bringing these in.
Asset requiring collection.
All I need is an Ankylosaur in this genome here. And the Apatosaur. T-Rex almost done yet. Nearly. Yeah, I can put some in there like that. Like that. And food can go in like that, maybe. This should be alright for someone else. Let's get another Gallimimus.
Asset to be collected.
Let's get another one. Oh, Para. Rest in peace, girl. And all in due time, here comes Rexy.
We got a huge problem. The raptors. Their pens are open.
Oh,
and the emergency
no.
bunkers have been disabled.
You suspect more sabotage?
I have zero doubts, John.
And where in the hell is Cabot?
You think he's involved in this, John?
Most certainly not. Do you?
Let's not rule anything or anyone out.
Perhaps that is wise.
This time we have to stop the bleeding first. Or at least keep it to a minimum.
Yes. Go. Whatever it takes.
We've seen the reports, Ian.
So no sugarcoating. Just how bad is it?
This had to be the
Wild
worst case
raptors,
scenario.
Alpha predators running free in the park, probably hunting.
Definitely hunting.
And our guests are their most obvious prey.
We can try and trank them.
Agreed. And let's tell John to close the park down before the panic sets in.
It's too late for that, Dr. Sattler. Closing would only make things worse.
Funneling people together and creating bigger targets. Besides, closing the park. Hammond would never go for it.
Where have I seen and lived this story before? Oh, that's right. I believe it was on this very spot.
Then we'll tranquilize them. It'll work. It has to.
Right.
Guarding the dinosaurs didn't work.
I'm all ears.
These raptors have been modified. Genetically, I mean.
So
We will follow the
what, you're saying
T-Rex
they're mutants?
everywhere we go.
They're unique expressions of a specific strain of raptor DNA.
So, mutants.
Whoever's behind the hacks and sabotage did something to make the dinosaurs immune to sedation.
Someone is attacking Jurassic Park.
Rexy,
from
come on.
within.
Kill,
And using
Rexy.
its inhabitants
Not me.
to do it.
Then that is how we'll save it.
What do you have in mind, Ellie?
The T-Rex. We turn her loose.
No. No, let's not do that.
Chaos, Ian. Isn't that what you wanted?
Malcolm, it's saved us before. She'll want to establish dominance immediately, which means she's going to go after the raptors.
Not like this.
Didn't John Hammond tell you whatever it takes? Well, this is what it takes. A T-Rex.
I hate this place.
When I was a boy, I never turned down a chance to prove myself. Accept any challenge. It's nice
Hello.
to know that I'm not alone in this attitude.
Ooh, right against the pylon.
Loyalty is a two-way street. You've
Well
done
done,
so much to
Rexy.
help me
Well done.
That I'd like to return the favor. You might even call it a gift.
Why is my let me save and reload the save because the sound is not working. Because I want to hear the T-Rex. That's what I want to hear. Oh, it's just fighting. There we go. Ooh, right beside my Jeep. Come on, Rexy. I've got to last. Give me a second, I need to look at my trophies. Survives for 3 minutes after a T-Rex attack. Come on. There we go, got to survive now.
Under attack.
Come on, Rexy. She is not happy. Ah!
These animals only have a few ways to express themselves, and rage is the one we should try to avoid.
Ha 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 ha, Rexy. I shouldn't be this cruel to you, Rexy, but part of my mission. Surely that's about 3 minutes now. There we go.
Asset collection request received.
I just heard that a new contract's available. I think you'd be perfect for it.
And we'll bring some food in for Rexy. Let her have a paddock to herself. Bring it back to normality. I'm getting frame rate drop here. And that is the story of Jurassic Park. And I'm gonna name her Roberta Rexy. Her nickname is.
The animals are starving. This is completely
It's not my
unacceptable.
fault. Let's go and get a dig team out. And that's a mission complete, and Jurassic Park is now complete.
So who was behind the sabotage and data theft?
Biosyn. They are my only real competition at the moment. And I needed to stop them before they can do any more harm to InGen. And to Jurassic Park, of course. I knew they wouldn't give up after their first attempt.
So then, Finch's disappearance was all part of the plan.
Am I not allowed to have some surprises of my own, Dr. Malcolm?
Huh. I'm starting to like you, John.
So Biosyn didn't get to you, Cabot?
Of course not. I was working a con from the inside for Mr. Hammond.
John, keeping us out of the loop like before, it's not exactly inspiring confidence.
But why?
Because he didn't trust us. Isn't that right, John?
Our previous difficulties were the result of an inside job. Regrettable, really. Still, I needed to be sure that no one else was involved.
Okay, but why Cabot?
His mother is one of my biggest investors.
I've always loved dinosaurs. My mother invested on my behalf. It was just a lucky break that John was looking for someone with my skill set.
She's worth billions. Quiet money.
Who would ever have known?
Right.
So you don't worry about money?
Worry about? No. Obsess over it? Well, I confess. Consider me guilty.
Which is why I think young Cabot here has become such a valued asset.
Because he adds the greed factor.
Science and art have always needed commerce, Dr. Malcolm. You can't change that reality.
But John, changing reality is precisely what you've done with Jurassic Park, and only time will reveal the extent of the damage.
For the
My
good.
actual way.
Ellie's right. This has the potential to be a place where people can truly learn from the past.
And repeat its mistakes.
No, you're wrong, Ian. They're not mistakes. These dinosaurs are beautiful animals. They deserve the chance we've given them. They deserve Jurassic Park.
Time always tells, doesn't it?
Isn't that true of everything?
Yep. Everything takes time and money.
We have both.
Claptrap.
And now the world
Called
has a
Cabot
place,
Finch.
this place, to visit these wonderful creatures. Thanks to you, the dinosaurs live. Jurassic Park lives. Or as Dr. Malcolm would put it, we found a way.
And now we've done the DLC. We're just now going to do the contracts while we're here. So maybe just an hour to do, then I'll do the rest of the contracts behind the scenes, and next time when we're on these islands it'll be map showcase.
En route to pick up the asset.
Actually, I want to bring
Adding task.
I'm going to add some more water here as well.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset to be collected. Transportation complete. Asset collection request received.
Let's put in a couple feeders out.
Transporting asset. Understood. Acknowledged.
What one's got a disease? You.
Request acknowledged.
We get two more Mamentrosauruses. They're gonna go down here with the rest of the long necks.
No problem.
Right. Alright, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. And we'll see you next time on Jurassic World or Resident Evil game, whatever we'll play next. Because the main series is now over. Now, so we'll just be finishing things behind the scenes, and I've got challenge mode, which is going to be a new series, a brand new one, coming up, but I don't know when that'll be.
Confirmed.
So, thank you guys for watching.